Evening everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Gran Turismo 7. Probably doing a mixture because it depends if we can keep getting into Daily C. If not, we might have to do like the odd Daily A in between or whatever. But yeah, let's see what we can do. We're going to go on our second account because I don't know whether it's going to be busy on here or not. So we're going to go on the second account and... Uh-oh, I'm going to sneeze. See what we can do. So jump in it. Yeah, here it comes. Bless me. Right. Sneezing fit. Oh, God. Right, let's jump into that. I've got something in my eye as well. What's going on? I'm having a nightmare chat. But yeah, thank you for turning up. Thank you to those people that hit the like button straight away. Appreciate you doing that. We're going to jump into this straight away and just see what happens. Oh. It'll be the cat fur that, because I've just been brushing the cat. One cat makes me sneeze, the other cat doesn't. Really weird. Right, let's... I mean, I'm just leaving this default again. I'm sure there's a better way of running this car, but... and run it default. It feels fine default, so... I don't think there's necessarily a need to run a setup on this. Ugh, can't get comfy. Right, let's just go and do a little half a lap here, just to... get ourselves back up into the rhythm of the combo, and then... see what sort of chaos is going to be. Chat, what do you think? Like, I'd love to know what people's opinion is on this race. In your opinion, is this the hardest daily race ever or not? I don't... for me personally, it's not. I think I've had more difficult combinations for me, but... I think a lot of people are struggling on it. You can see it with how many people have been in it, but... Alright. Rotate, you little bitch. Right, there you go. Yeah, I don't... this car's a weird one for me, like... when you start getting in the rhythm with it, but it's that there is the reason why people hate it. That moment there sums up why a lot of people don't like this car. Because if you hit the power band, it's all about where the power band hits. If it hits on a curb, you're a goner. You can't hit that peak power when you're on a curb. It's all about making sure the peak power doesn't kick in at the wrong time. You can hear it though in the revs. If you listen out, you can hear the peak power. Like you keep your ear, like listen to it like really carefully, and you'll hear the point where it hits that real peak power of where it'll bin it. So you can hear it here. Watch. Like there. Listen. There. You can just hear it kicking in. If you're at an angle when it's like that, it will just go on you. You've just got to keep... you really... listening to this engine is really important to like understand where the peak power is. Roll. Yeah, the noise is annoying. I wish it made a little bit of a better sound, but that's the way this car is, unfortunately. Right, let's jump in. Hopefully the lobby's a bit more stacked, so we'll get straight into the next race, because if it's a quick finishing time, you should make it through. It's dead. It's dead on here, chat. What the hell? This is going to be chaos. This is what you came for, chat. Get ready for some absolute chaos in here. We got Flexi at the back with ourselves. But we got a lot of B-rated, A-rated, and A+ mixed in. So just prepare yourself because this is going to get messy. I can tell you now straight away. Daily Race B's crap, though. It's just my opinion. I'd much rather do this than Daily Race B, in my opinion. Especially for viewing and for racing, this is a better combo in my view. But everyone has different opinions on what's good and what's bad. I quite like the race. I wish it was a bit busier so that you had equal drivers. So it makes it very hard for you when you're going from the back when you've got B-rated in P6 because you know there's going to be chaos and you know you're going to get held up. So we're going to have to just be very patient. We're probably not going to be able to get a win from here because we're going to get held up a lot in the midfield. But we'll see if we can get ourselves to top 5 maybe. A lot of people are going to bin it, aren't they? So we don't use traction control, Joshua. We have it off. I'd love to know how they're getting that jump on us. I need to save a replay to see, you know. There we go, we've got chaos already. Oh, I got a little hit from behind. Right, we gained a few positions though. Oh, there's chaos behind there. Oh, someone just got took out. Was that Flexi that just got took out? We'll have to save the replay of this. Something went down there straight away, chap. Something kicked off very early. Oh, that's annoying. I got damage for that as well because he just lifted completely in the middle of the track on a flat out part. Obviously he was going off wide, but it's frustrating for the car behind. It's going to be chaos here because there's a lot of drivers that are just mixed rank in this race. Oh, not again. Right, at least we got through. It looks like... I don't know what's happened there with them two cars. Right, we've got a bit of a gap to push into at least now, chat. It's just a matter of how quickly can we catch up to them. Jeez. What's going on up there? Oh yeah, I saw that developing. They're killing each other on the streets now, chat. Yeah, you need to brake. No, another one's gone. It's just like every corner there's someone going, isn't there? Be me next. Oh, another one's gone. There's another one out. Right, flat out through here. Another one's gone. Okay, we can't really do much here. There's no point trying to overtake because best to hang back here a bit. Right, they're not taking it flat. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to lift. I'm gonna have to lift. I can't. There you go. There's another two gone. Okay, there you go. And this is how you get yourself into P2 off the one lap, chat. You basically just cruise and wait for people to die because it's almost a guarantee that everyone is going to die on lap one. It's just crazy. Honestly, chat, I didn't even do an overtake there. I don't think we did one overtake. We've just gone from the back of the grid to P2 without an overtake. That is why I think a lot of people are struggling. I think they're overdriving it as well. I think people are just pushing too much instead of like driving within your ability, if you know what I mean. Like if I try and push like crazy, I'll crash. So I drive like 90%. I just don't push over like too much with it. Like P1's quite far away and he's a quick driver, so it'd be very hard to catch him up. The car behind's quite quick here, by the way. That car behind's very quick. Yeah, on hard tires it'd be tragic. Looks like he made a little mistake there behind us. That'll help us a little bit. But look at the field spread already. Look how far back the cars behind us are. Oh, it's too deep. Way too deep in on that corner. We'll keep pushing because P1 might be on the softs. I don't know yet. I think he's on mediums, but we'll push just in case he is on the softs. Oh, he's binned it. P1 has binned it. P3 has binned it as well. Yeah, remember to refuel. He's on mediums. That's going to make... We're pretty much matching for peso before the mediums, so that's going to be hard to catch him up. We'll try, though. He put 65 in. He's obviously revving out a bit more, which is a bit quicker, but not necessarily needed. Oh, that was so slow there. He's binned it. He saved it. He binned it off the bat. He just rebounded off the barrier. The jammy sod. He binned that, but then hit the barrier and rebounded. Surely he's got damage off that. Oh, he just stopped in the middle of the corner. Why did he do that? Got damage off that. He just, I don't know why he braked there like that. He obviously messed it up. I think he made a mistake, but then slammed the brakes on. I think he's panicking. He doesn't look very safe to me. I think we can pressure him into a mistake here. Hold it. Right, now we've just got to keep our concentration. Don't overdrive it too much and try and get the win, chat. No, he's behind me. The guy's behind me in P2. Alright, let's just keep it safe now and get ourselves a win from the back. Way too deep. Messed that up quite a bit there. Right, he's binned it again. Keep pushing a little. I don't want to back off too much because if I back off, I'm more likely to make a mistake sometimes. So just keep the rhythm. A little bit close to the curb there. Didn't want to be that close. Rear tyre's going a little bit loose there. Right. Bring it home now. That's a good run. From the back of the grid, we'll definitely take it. We didn't really do any overtakes. You don't need to overtake on this one. You just follow until they crash. Take that. It was a solid run for our first race on, chap. Will we get in for another race though? Let's see the timings. I need to keep an eye on the time to see. Wait there, let me watch it with the seconds. On. It's going to be a close one. We might be able to make it, chap. No, we won't. We've got 20 seconds to get out of this and into another race. We'll have 20 seconds, chap. I don't think 20 seconds will be enough. By the way, if you enjoyed the race, chat, feel free to smash that like and subscribe. It all helps me out. We do this full time, so I'm very grateful to anyone who does that. We need 35 more likes for 100 likes there. Let's see if we can get... We got 300 in. Let's see if we can get a third of you hitting that like button. Yeah, it's top split, Gary. It's just the way it is. It's a dead race, isn't it? Like, it's a mixture lobby. It's like A+, there's A, there's B. Not many people are doing it. Maybe they just don't like it. Maybe they don't trust themselves with this car. I don't know. But not many people seem to be racing it, unfortunately. But we started at the back. We can't do much more than that. Should have been quicker out of it. Quicker. Oh, we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. It's too low. Too slow. Maybe. Maybe. Might not. I don't know. It depends if you might come up with an error. But we'll see. We might have just crept in. Oof. Just about made it, chat. Otto in P1's a very quick driver, chat. This is a quicker lobby, so there's two lobbies going on. This is a bit of a quicker one in here now. So this is more of a normal lobby. So because there's two different races, some people aren't getting into it. This is more like a harder lobby now. This is going to be much harder, a lot harder in here. Did you do the time trial though, Cons? If you did the time trial, at least you did that. Already nearly 100 there, chat. 6 more for the 100. Let's get it. 6 more likes and we've done 100 already. I forgot, I'm not able to save the replay to see what they're doing at the start because somehow they're getting, some people are getting some insane starts. I don't know how they're doing it. Yeah, I'm using default setup. It's working fine for me. The default setup feels alright. That's what we just raced in the last race with as well. There's going to be a sandwich effect. Just going to take it easy because highly likely someone will bin it in front of us, so I don't want to be going too aggressive into the corner because like he's braking so early. Another one's out. Another one's out. Let's go, thank you. I messed that corner up then. We should be good to get straight back into another race because Otto in P1's very quick, chat. He's a quick driver. Oh, be careful, going side by side down here. This could end bad. Oh God. I was watching that really nervously. Oh, you just... No respect for anyone else on the track. You just shoved me off. Stay cool. Stay cool. You can't help dirty drivers. Got dirty tyres now. I've got to let them tyres clean up before I can push again. Oh, he hit that curve weird then, didn't he? Oh, I was praying he wouldn't hit me on the return. Right, let's... I mean, I don't really need to risk an overtake on him because he's got a penalty, but I don't really trust him fully after what he just did. Is he going to let us be fair and let us go here on the... He just turned in as if I wasn't there then. He cost himself though. He pushed himself wide because I was on the inside and he just turned in like I wasn't even there. He's just said well done to me after he just turned in on me. I hate people like that, you know. He's trying to blame me for me being on the inside of him and him turning in as if I'm not there. That's not my problem. I've got the line into the corner, and he just turned in like we weren't there. Oh, Sammy, man. That little hit on the tyre wall there, on the wall, just actually rotated me a bit. Don't really trust Sammy behind me at the moment. He's a bit erratic. He needs to chill a bit. Oh man, just be careful, you just hit me in the rear again, Sammy. Oh, crap. The rears are just feeling really dark. I don't know if I've done something to the rears, but they're super sketchy. Feel really dodgy, the rear tyres at the moment. Don't need setup, chat. You don't need a setup for this. The default, I've tried the default, and the default's fine. You don't need to be using a setup. Just need to get back in the rhythm now with these tires. Too aggressive into the corner. Yeah, Sammy started at the front, didn't he? Don't know if he'll be on softs though, he'll probably be on mediums. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I've lost focus in this race, completely lost the focus. I knew that was going to happen before I did it. I just went, I knew I needed to just be cautious, but I just went for it. Oh well, we'll just try and aim to get a P6 in this one, chat. Some other drivers might crash on the next 2 laps, so you never know. We've plebbed this one massively, so it's just a case of just trying. Oh, I've got damage, haven't I? I forgot about that. Right, let me let the tires clean up again. Okay, first race was perfect. This one is far from it. But you're going to get a lot of that in these races. Some races will go really well. Some will just be a disaster. There's no point backing out, though, because someone else has binned it. Right, be careful. It's going to be right on the line. Right, we're up to P5. There's the freebie. Yeah, I think Otto will finish this race in time, though. That's a good thing. I think Otto will finish the race with plenty of time. I'm not even going to have time to save the replay, but that Cosmos kind of wound me up a bit by trying to blame me for him not knowing I'm there. Yeah, everyone's on the medium, so there's nowhere we're going to go from here, really. This one's been a poor run so far. Been just really messy and not really hooking it up. Oh God. That's too deep. Way too deep there. We'll lose, yeah. 310 gone straight away. You're right, Gen X. That's some really scruffy one of them. Should have went in fifth. That'll lose me a bit. I think he's in the slip. Is he in the slip? Or is he just running lower? Yeah, he's got a little bit of slipstream off the car in front, I can see. So he's going to get in on the straight anyway. You're right, Nog. Yeah, Sammy's got the slipstream to the car ahead on the straights. But if that car might hold him up a bit. Oh, I didn't get any rotation. Just lost another half a second there. Not that it matters. Alright, we're up to P4. Someone's binned it. Sammy's binned it. It was Sammy, wasn't it? So. That was not very good through there. Ooh, be careful on the throttle. Nearly went. See, if you implement random weather into dailies, you need to get rid of the compulsory tyres, in my personal opinion. You need to make it so it's just free choice what tyre you go on. Because I don't like the idea of compulsory tyres when there's random weather. Like in F1, for example, if it rains, it eliminates the compulsory tyre. So what they need to make sure they do is if the track becomes wet enough for inters, if anyone goes on the inters, it would then mean, like in a wet race, you know, if they need to work out a way of determining it's a wet race. That would eliminate the use of both tyres if they did it. God, I am all over the place on this lap. I'm not focused at all though. I must be about 4 or 5 seconds off pace on this lap alone. Whoa, did you see the jump? Oh shit, I had to back out. Did you see the jump that it did going on that other bit? I must have took a different line. The car jumped and I couldn't rotate it. I had to get off the throttle. Right, let's just bring a rubbish drive home to P4 because we've been way off pace on this. Terrible run. You're right, Ben. We did a 20 before, 6-minute 20. I'd only imagine that this lap is 3 to 4 seconds slower than that because it feels awful. That was a terrible lap. It was a terrible run. I mean, look at the finishing time. We did 09 from the back of the grid before. We should get in a little bit easier this time, chat. I think. Or no, maybe not. I don't know. It's going to be a close one again. We're going to have to be quick to get into it. Someone time him out. No, don't actually time him out. I'm joking. Oh, my neck. Okay. Jess, thank you very much for the 37-month legend. It's not going to get in. It's stuck loading. Look, it's not going to do it. No, last time it went straight in. Oh, come on. It just got stuck loading. Stupid bloody game. Jess, thank you very much for the 37 months. Nice driving. Give another week where it's more fun to watch the race and race it myself. At least you're getting some enjoyment from it, I suppose. There's other races to do, though, Jess, as well. Daily A's all right. It's just a bit short. Daily A's decent, but I'm using default Corsair, just the default setup. Thank you very much for the 37 months, Jess. Also, Arkies with the 43 months as well. Smash that legend remote. Big thumbs up for both of them, chat. Thank you for the support, mate. That means we have to do Daily B this time. I hate Daily B. I hate Daily B. I haven't even done a lap on Daily B. That's how much I don't like this combo. Right, let's set a lap time. This car feels like it has no grip for me on this one. I don't know if it's because of Daily C this week, but it feels like a tank. Doesn't work like that, Jess. Doesn't work like that. Everyone finishes the race at the same time, so it doesn't matter when you actually doesn't make a difference where you finish. It's first place. That's all that matters. It's where first place finishes. Ah, Jeff, you're an absolute bloody legend with them gifted memberships, man. Thank you so much for another 5, mate. Can we all smash that legend right there for Jeff for another 5 gifted on the channel? Really grateful for that, Jeff. Yes, sir. Thank you for the 4 months as well. Look at this car. It doesn't turn. Nice driving on this grid. It is a crazy race, isn't it, Daily C? This race now feels like you have no grip. Like, it feels like the car doesn't turn. Again, another thumbs up on legend about there for Yassar, chat. Appreciate support for 4 months, mate. Like, it must be Daily C that's causing that feeling of no grip, but I feel like I'm going to be like 3 seconds off base here. I'm turning the wheel, but the car, look. Is that normal? I'm turning the wheel, but the car doesn't turn. Is that my wheel? 1 minute. I'm going to reset it before we do this race. Let me reset this wheel before we do it. Because it's like the wheel, every time I go from the X 2019, it always feels strange. Right, let's go back in. Turn on for a start. Oh. There you go. By the way, chat, if you're enjoying it so far, hit that like button, subscribe. It does massively help me out on the channel. We need 7 more for 150. Let's see if we can get it close to 200 before we hit that 2-hour mark. We need 57 more likes in the next 50-odd minutes. Let's see if we can do it, chat. I'm sure we can manage just over a like every minute. Appreciate everyone who's took the time to do that like button. It helps me out big time. It's just weird, like... I know, like, the M6 turns, but... wrong one. It just feels like it doesn't rotate at all on this one. It feels like... I don't know. Let me just jump in again now that I've reset the wheel, see if it feels a bit better. Oh, this car's shite round here. Why is it so, like... Sometimes the hard tyres feel quite grippy. It must be the temperatures. I don't know what temperatures this race is at, but I'm guessing it's quite low temps or something. I'm sorry, high temps. Oh, they're using the hack. Oh, so that still works, Did you see that? They're using the ridge on the curb. It's not a hack, it's just PD not fixing something as usual. I don't even know why they just don't remove that ridge from the corners. Just put gravel there or something. That'll soon stop people doing it. Oh god, this car, it just doesn't turn. No rotation at all. Turn! Why? Tell you what I'm going to do for this car though, because that won't be helping. Don't need that on 6 for this car. What's going on with this car, chat? I don't get it. It doesn't feel like a Group 3. Like the brakes don't feel like they're even working. Maybe we should have gone like the Porsche or something. Probably would have been a better bet for us on this. Anyone else driven this BMW here and think it drives like arse? Because it doesn't feel very nice at all, this Beamer. I'm sure it's quick, but it just feels like a tank. Like it doesn't feel like it wants to rotate at all. At Spa it wasn't that bad. At Spa it was alright when I drove this. That's a shocking lap. Right. Right, turn. Turn. I braked super early here because it's like the car just won't turn. Again, didn't even turn it. I braked early and it still struggled with it. Car's absolute arse. Alright, well, we'll start from the back of the grid then, chat. We'll be definitely starting from the back. P16, see if we can gain a few positions in the race, then we'll go back to Daily C. 5 laps. It's only a short one, this as well, isn't it? 1 minute 30. So yeah, it's only a short Daily Race B either, as well, sorry. So you're going to have a long wait for Daily C after this. I think we, like, if we practice it, we should be in low 32s at least, but I can see how you do it. It's just getting used to this car again. That's what the problem is. That was a bit better through there. At least I managed to carry the speed out of the corner. Yeah, we're half a second up there already. Ah, and then it rotated there as well. Not going to have time to finish the lap though. Oh no! Dead. This race isn't going to last very long, is it? Oh, 133 will easily be bottom. Watch. Look, see, right at the back. Easily. I was going to say, you need. I can get a 32 though, which would be P1 apparently. If we got a 32, we'd be in P1. With P12, so we are at the back, but yeah, 32 would. I can't believe a 32 is it. No one doing this race with a 32. All the dailies are dead. Even Daily B is dead. Daily A was dead earlier. Daily B's dead, and Daily C's dead. Where is everyone? Have you all had enough of Gran Turismo? Everyone's on strike from Gran Turismo. I don't care about. To be honest, it's probably better P12 for a race. We haven't done many. We've only done one race here, so don't mind being P12. We'll just see if we can gain a few positions from binnage. I'm not bothered about DR. This account's just my mess around account, so don't really mind. No, but I mean, we've had worse weeks than this, Pio, and it's been a lot more busy than this. That's what I'm saying. We've had a lot worse weeks for dailies than what we've got here, and it's been busier than this before, so. This car feels so slow now after doing Daily C. It feels like I'm driving like a road car. I brakes on the 150 and look. What the? I can't figure it out. Like, why is the car not rotate? Is it because of the trail braking's different with this car versus the X2019? And I'm trail braking how you do it in the X2000. But look at this understeer. What the hell? It can't be right, this. What the hell's going on? Nah, we're going Daily C after this, Pedro. Not doing another one of these. This race is not the best. I think I'd use a Porsche over this car if I was going to go again. I think I'd try the Porsche out if I was to have to do another one. I don't really like the Lamborghini in general, so I'm not a fan of it, so I wouldn't use that car. Oh. It blocked me. Another car off. It's in the wrong gear. Another car off, or a penalty for that car, sorry. Podium, thank you for the $5, legend. The understeer is crazy. It's peace on us. Thank you very much for the support, Podium. Smash that legend mode there for Podium, chat. Thank you very much, legend. Right, we're up to P8. It's not too bad. Oh, it must be a low grip combo, this, because you don't normally see this many people dying in Group 3. It must just be a very low grip combo. Another one gone. Yeah, this must just have really low grip for some reason. I can't figure out what it is, but it just feels like there's no grip on it. Up to P, Steve. I mean, it's a normal daily race B lobby, to be honest. Nothing abnormal in it. I mean, there's A plus and A in it. That's quite normal for a daily B, isn't it? Obviously, it's not an all A plus stacked lobby, but still. It does feel low on grip to me, this combo. I don't know if anyone else has said the same about it. I don't know, but it feels tricky. Like, the car doesn't feel like planted like it normally does. Let's see how close we can get to the fastest lap anyway. Hey, but everyone's come from Daily C, yeah. Why they've all been in it. Oh, 10. That's better through there. That's not that far off the fastest lap, are we? We're only 4 attempts off already. That corner I'm braking so early for and it's just not turning. Right, we got a hang of it a little bit there. We got the fastest lap on the last lap, so we did a 33.4 on the final lap. So the pace was gradually getting there. We were slowly picking up it. You're right, Damien. How are you, mate? You're right, Naz. How are we? Ugh. Right, let me reset this wheel before we jump into daily race C again. So we'll reset that. Yeah, turn that off, turn it back on, and go straight back to daily C, chat. By the way, chat, we're coming up to the 1 hour 30 mark there. Did we get 150 likes in there? We certainly did. We're on 168, chat. 32 more likes to go. Let's see if we can get them 200 in. We need 32 more people. Smash that like. 32 more people can subscribe as well if they want. I mean, I'd be happy. But, yeah. If you want to, feel free to subscribe. All helps me. When did you order them, Player One? And what pedals did you order? Have you contacted them about that? Because they should have sorted all that. That issue should have been sorted by now. Have you been in contact with them? Because that sounds like there's an issue to me. Most people I've heard from recently have ordered them and received stuff within a week. Like they've ordered and they've received them within a week at most. So you might want to get hold of them about that. Yeah, well, yeah, you have to do the RNA or whatever, RNA, I don't know what it's called, but that bloody thing to do it, don't you? Tell you what I'm going to do with this before we go in. Yeah, I had an email, though, Player One, that said, because I'm obviously on the affiliate program, they said that they're aiming to, I mean, I think it was actually, it might not have even been an affiliate, it might have just been a standard letter to everyone, all customers. That they said they were on a 2-week, they were currently on a 2-week backlog, and that they aim to have it fully up to date within the next 2 weeks, so that if you do an RMA or something, an email, you'll get a response within like 3 or 4 days at the most. So you shouldn't be waiting around too long. I'd definitely push that because it's not right. If you ordered them 5 months ago, it's not right that you haven't received them yet, mate. Definitely not right. Yeah, we did race A earlier. Bit too short for my liking. I like the combo. Could have done with better tyres. Same with Daily B. I think medium tyres would have been a bit more enjoyable. But yeah, a few more laps would have been good for Daily 8. 3 laps feels like I'm playing bloody Mario Kart or something. It was a bit daft. Keep on at them though, player one. I would personally. Yeah, that's not good. It's not good at all. Hopefully you get that sorted. They need to sort that out though, because that's one thing. Like, you know, they're on about like building up faith in the brand. They need to start shit like that. Is what they need to get on top of. Like, I don't want to be hearing people in my stream saying stuff like that because it kind of annoys me because I'm affiliated to them. So, well, I'm not affiliated. I've got an affiliate link, but I use all their equipment and I love it. So I recommend it because I use it and I like using it. So it's annoying when people have ordered stuff and they're not receiving it in time. It's frustrating. They need to get on top of that and make sure that they're fulfilling stuff straight away, in my view. Yeah, that's annoying, player one. That's what I'm like. I've never had an issue with them, like, personally. I've always had good customer service, but I do hear a lot of people that have had not so great customer service, and yeah, it's not great to hear, to be honest. I want them to get on top of these issues so that I want people to get faith in the brand again. And if they're not, you know, if they're not dealing with people within 5 weeks, it's not great. Hopefully they'll sort it out though and start getting a little bit better. I hope so. I don't want to be sat here in like another 6 months and people are still saying the same. Food has arrived. Right, let me just go out here because I'm just going to do a little 3 minutes because I've just been driving that bloody BM and it's totally different force feedback, so get back in this. Nice one, Podium. Enjoy your food, mate. Yeah, do you know what? Chaotic, Damien. Like, people are just crashing every race. I won from the back of the grid before, Damien, without doing an overtake. I didn't overtake anyone. Everyone just died. Do you know what the main issue with this race is? I think going to Daily Beaks totally screws you on this combo. Because now everything feels weird. But I'm going to avoid Daily B&A, I think. Try to anyway. Let's hope we can get into these races because it totally messes you up with this car. Yeah, it's... I mean, I think some people are trying to run setups that they can't drive. That's where some of the issue is. Like, if I was a lower rank driver that was struggling with this, I'd just max out the rear aero. Slam that aero down, like, put it up as high as it'll go. Same on the front, and just have a put TC1 on. Yeah, you might be a little bit slower, but you won't crash, and you'll gain positions. The amount of people that could gain DR on this race this week if they just did the setup and everything to play for safety, play for finishing the race without crashing, and they'll gain a shit ton. $13-hour day. Nice. Well, not so nice. Don't envy you for that one, man. 13 hours is a long day. I mean, we did a 28.5-hour shift, though. I would love to do another one of them. It's just the knee. Like, the knee. Unfortunately, I just don't think it would be good health-wise for me to do. Yeah, I wish I did, Gary. I wish I did, mate. Right, I need to go for a wee. I wish I could afford to do 13 hours a week. Let me go for a wee. I'll be back in a second, chat. Smash that like. Won't be a minute. How long are you going to be? How long are you going to be? Need a wee. Demi's downstairs. Yeah. I'm back. That's a weird lobby. All the A+ are at the back. All the A+ drivers are at the back of the grid. All the A drivers are at the front. So you know what that means, chat, don't you? Absolute chaos. Oh, I was so tempted to do something here, but no, I'm gonna go with the mediums. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it, Constant? I've messaged Mikhail, but I think he's obviously flying back from the World Tour event, so he probably hasn't received it or seen it yet. But I have messaged to say about the timings of the race needs sorting out. It's a bit annoying. I think they should have either made it a longer race, so it was an every hour, or just reduce it to every like a 3-lap race or something. That would be the options. Or make it every 40 minutes. But I don't know if they can do it every 40. I don't know if it has to be like every... Although they could do technically, because they have races on Daily A that are on the 20 mark and the 40 mark and that. Alright, let's see if anyone dies. Oh, been hit already. And we're up to B7, chap. I got hit with rear damage there, though, so I've got to be careful here, because the car will not be very nice on the aero. P7, not P6, sorry. He's not going to back out. Oh, I got hit. Just got hit again. And then he just T-boned me. Seriously, people, you just can't. Just got rammed into the chicane and then the other one T-bones me. Honestly, I'm going to keep my cool because it's the best thing to do in this situation. But some of the driving standards in this race are shocking. They're absolutely shocking. People just can't drive it. I think I've still got dirty tyres. My car feels gone from it. I don't know whether the tyres are still dirty or what, but what a waste of a race. This race is over. We're 30 seconds behind, chat. It's over. Ruined because of two people that just too impatient. Just impatient driving. It really frustrates me a bit, but no, I'm not doing race B's awful. I'm not doing race B. We might as well just see where we can get to. People are going to crash, so we might gain a couple of positions. Also, daily race B totally messes your feel of this car. I ain't touching daily B again. It just ruins your feel for driving this. I'd rather do time trial than do it on this than do daily B, I think. Someone's crashed. We've took 2 seconds out of the leader, but P2 is a quick driver, so when he gets in the lead, that'll be it. He'll be gone. Not that we're racing for P2 anyway. Looks like the leader binned it. I think the leader's crashed. Have to back out. Okay, at least we're through that. Not last. Let's see how many positions we can recover, being 30 seconds behind. It's going to be a difficult one, but we'll keep driving because people are going to crash. People are crashing every single race, so we might as well just keep driving. Stu, thank you very much for the £2 legend. Smash that legend right there for Stu, chap. Sick, but yeah, I'm going to say with it, you could still end up with a top 6 because that's how this race is. It's still possible to recover a top 6 out of it. You never know in these races, chap. Thank you for the support, Stu. Make sure you smash that legend right there for Stu, chap. It's a bit late. A little bit messy. Another yellow flag, someone else has binned it. The only downfall is that obviously we're that far behind, we're not gaining positions off people binning it. Someone's off again. There's more yellow flags, but again, we're not gaining the positions because we're too far behind. It's the annoying thing. Another one's gone. Right, we actually gained two positions there for free. To be fair, it's so easy to bin this car, Gracia. It's also easy to get punted by people, apparently. Right, be careful here, because this corner is very easy for people to make mistakes. Don't like being too close to people on these sectors, because if they make an error, very often you get took out with them. Oh, that was a nice move. Had to risk it. Car behind's going to get us on the straight, but not much I can do. He's going to bum draft us. Okay, he might want to try and stay in my slipstream, possibly. Or is he trying to overtake? Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. I would have just gone past, personally. Oh, the curb. Oh, this fucking race with the curbs. Oh, pisses me off, you know, like, that's us done now, I think. We'll just cruise it round. We're not gonna be able to do anything after that, chat. That's ruined it. It's bloody curb, got it? I hit the curb. Just slowly, just slightly tap that curb when the throttle was down. I didn't refuel as well. Oh well. Parking this one up, chat. We've not refueled it. I forgot to refuel. I wasn't even thinking because we plebed it. I'm not even thinking now, so I don't know how we can do this so that we can't do anything here, can we? There's nothing I can do because I haven't got the fuel to get round, so. I don't know why it feels so weird. Yeah, I'm annoyed at myself for that though, because I think we could have recovered something out of that. Lead has crashed as well there. This isn't going to work. It'd be faster to pit and refuel, but I'd probably just park it. I might even quit out so that we don't miss the next race, because I guarantee getting in the next race if I quit out, don't I? This race is already a slow finishing pace because P1's binned it twice. I'll just push and then we'll go into the next race. Do a bit of practice. Oh, that's too much. Don't need to, Bahamas. If we quit now, we just sat in the lobby. I might as well just drive this and then quit when we run out of fuel, and then we'll easily make it. So it does give you dirty tires going off the track. If you go half the tire, like half the car off the track, you get dirty tires on that side. Didn't know if it'd be as bad at this track, but it clearly is. P1 binned it again, so yeah, we have to bail this because it won't finish in time otherwise. Daily B, no, you don't get it on there because you find that the reason you don't get it on Daily B when you cut that chicane, the one at the end of the lap, is because as you hit the curve, normally your left tire raises because it bounces, so you don't actually contact the grass that much. If you look at it, most of the contact is with the concrete. But yeah, we 100% have to bail this, like, no matter what. I haven't got the fuel to finish anyway, but I think they're going to struggle because P1's finishing time is a bit off here. Yeah, you could pit twice, but what's the point? I might as well just make sure I'm in the next race. If we pit again, we're going to finish last. So, yeah, we just have to do this. Because now this race, we might as well just bail that. Let's go back into this one. At least then we make sure we don't miss this race, which is more important, really. There's no point driving around at the back of the grid with no like, there's no goal to it, is there? So, we binned it. We got took out. The first one wasn't our fault, which ruined our race, to be honest. The first incident was when I got hit in the rear, and then because we got hit in the rear, it pushed us over the chicane, which then another car took me out. So it all started from that. Normally, if you have a bad start, it all just goes downhill on Daily C. All right, let's go again. Wish they'd change this entry period, though. I wish they'd make it so either every 40 minutes or make it an hour-long race and make it a longer actual race. Make it like 6 laps or something. You could probably do it. Maybe even 5... 5 laps would still leave a big gap, wouldn't it? But 6 laps would be about right. But then you might have to change the tyre rate. That's the only thing. Don't know. I'm not sure how many laps the mediums would do. Would the mediums do 4 laps? Should do, shouldn't they? Mediums should do 4 laps, I think. By the way, chat, we're at that 2-hour point. Thank you for getting us over 200 likes. I appreciate everyone who's took the time to do that. We're going to go straight back in here now and go again. We should, if we lose any SR, sorry, we should get it back straight away from this race. So we shouldn't end up in a drop lobby. We should still be in top lobby. don't mind it, Robert. I honestly don't mind the car. It's hard. I get why people are finding it hard, but if you find the rhythm with this car on this track, I find it all right. I don't actually mind it. Like our first race on today, we got the rhythm going and we were doing pretty good pace. Yeah, I liked it on GT Sport. I like this car on GT Sport, but it's a hard one with this. I can see why people don't like it. It is sketchy to drive. Why is there not? Oh yeah, the Ferrari's added, isn't it, Robert? I saw that. I saw they added the 599 to Ferrari, didn't they? The Le Mans car. BMW as well. Might do a little bit of time trial on this later before we finish. I might try and get my lap a little bit more competitive on this. I think I can do that. So I know some places where I can go way quicker now, so should be able to get at least a 16, I think. Whereabouts, what are your options, Mondeo? Are you getting the full fiber? Do you mean the full fiber optic? Like the fiber optic to your door, or do you mean like the other fiber? Because I'm with, technically it's EE at the moment, but if you don't care about upload, the price is not... when my contract's up, I'm going to move to that Brisk have installed their fiber optic into our area, and I can pay for £20 less. At the moment, I could get 2,000 downloads and 2,000 uploads. So I'm gonna probably go to them when it comes to it, because even with all the extra bits with it, like every extra you can get, I'd still be paying cheaper than what I'm paying with EE. But EE is like I say EE, it's BT. I'm with BT, but it's technically EE and BT. But it is consistent, the one I've got now, Mondale. No issues with it. Like, it runs pretty rock solid. And yeah. But that Brisk internet though, 2,000 down, 2,000 up. I don't know if anyone's had any experience with it. I know someone last time we were asked about it said they use it and it's brilliant. So I'm probably going to move to them. Yeah, my full fiber, I got screwed because I thought that my internet had died when I was on holiday. We thought that they'd cut us off, so I panicked, redid it, and I didn't need to. It's just that the rain had tripped the electric, so I panicked, and like mine's at like 70 odd quid a month now. So I'm a bit like, I could have got the Brisk internet with faster speeds for 50. Could have saved myself like 20 a month, but I'm gonna have to wait until the 2-year thing's up on it. EE is fine, like no issue with the EE. It's if you've got, it all depends though if it's the full fiber or the there's different versions of fiber optic. You want to make sure it's a full fiber optic. I think I'm with their 930 and 120 upload. So 930 down, 120 upload. I have no issues with it. It's rock solid. But you can get a faster one with EE that's 1,600 download and 130 upload. They cap your upload EE, same as what BT do. But that's a little bit more, it's like an extra 15 quid, like 89 quid. But you get a super fast download with that, like insanely quick. But you don't need more than to be honest, on PlayStation, 1,000 down, you won't get any faster than that anyway, because the PlayStation can only cope with a set amount. Is this race starting or what's going on? It's stuck. Someone's, this race, we that means we're not going to get this race finished, chat. This guy on the bottom's not got in, so that means we can't get into the next race no matter what now. God, this week's daily series is quite frustrating. Nah, it's too long now. I've got good service anyway, to be honest with you. It's like, I can't complain with my internet. I've got 930 download and the upload's plenty enough for what I need. So I can't cancel on the grounds that there's a cheaper product after it was I think it was when was it? All September? So yeah, it was months ago. It's like 2.5 months ago I redid it, so there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, you could do it for a fee, but the fee would be the remainder of the contract, which is a 2-year contract. So we would be like, you're looking at what, 70 times 22. I ain't paying that. I ain't paying that. Not a chance. Like, I'd rather just stick with what I've got. And I mean, I get 900 download. I get 900. My PlayStation, I've got 930 download. When I test it on PlayStation, it says 830. So it's not bad, but it's not the speed that I should actually get, because when I do the proper way of testing it on the PC, it says 930 or 920 or something like that. But when I go through the PlayStation, it says 830. So it's like 100 loss. So my internet at the moment is 73, I think. But that, I don't know if that, I might have got it. I've got the package where if my internet ever goes, so I'll show you this. So if my internet ever goes, I've got a 4G hub. So I don't know how to do it yet, but I'm hoping I never need to. But it's like a wireless 4G hub that I can plug in, and then it will give me 4G around the house. So that's included with the internet I've got. So it isn't good enough for streaming, but it's good enough to like, it's good enough to, it's only a little like cheap hub, but it's good enough to get the internet signal around the house. Also with the internet that I got the added Wi-Fi things that what it does. So where is it? So obviously I've got the router up here because I want the Ethernet directly through to my PlayStation. So downstairs there's another one like this, but white. There's a white one like this, and it picks up the wireless signal, and then it allows you to put like, it boosts the signal downstairs, but it also allows you to put an Ethernet lead into the, like, I've got the PlayStation downstairs with an Ethernet lead, and that still picks up 800 download as well, even though it's downstairs. So it's like a booster with it, and it works pretty well. Like the signal in the whole house is 100% everywhere. There's nowhere that drops. And like, I even can use the Ethernet lead in the PS5 downstairs. So whenever we're watching stuff down there, it's all good for us. We get perfect internet around the house. So it is good with EE, but it does cost obviously £73 that I'm paying. Brisk was way cheaper. You could get 1,000 download and 1,000 upload with everything that's included, like all the added, for about 55 quid. So it's nearly £20 cheaper with that Brisk. So it's just personal choice. Just personal choice, really. The only issue I had with going to that Brisk is they don't use the phone lines that BT installed. They use their own. They installed their own. So we've got 2 separate fiber optic cables coming to our house. We've got Brisk and we've got BT's and like the one that Sky, BT, their version that BT own. So OpenReach, we got the OpenReach fiber optic, and we've got Brisk, their own network. The Brisk network can take a lot more speed through it though, because they don't cap, they just let it. Brisk just let you get whatever speed you can physically get if you pay for it. But you need to know if you can get Brisk. Brisk isn't everywhere. Brisk is only if they've installed it. Like, so they don't use OpenReach's fiber optic line. So yeah, it's totally individual where you live. My internet's fine. I get 1,000 down. That's good enough for me. Yeah, that's cheap, that, Nathan. Right, let's go. Let's see what we can do. We're not going to get in the next race now, annoyingly, but... Oh, Pontorinos! And there's loads of deaths already. Another death. We're up to P6. We did an overtake. That's one of the first overtakes I've done in ages. Don't trust him. Don't trust him. We'll get the space, so I'll back out of that. Oh, what the? Oh, we're in P3 apparently. When did that happen? Don't know how we got to P3 there, chat. What even happened there? Someone disconnected and someone crashed and then someone else disappeared, I think. We've only got 11 people left in the race already, chat. We've only got 11 people racing this race now. I mean, I just kept that to the right. I don't know what I could do there. I kept it tight to the right. He just came across a bit. I don't think that was much we could do in that one. You right, J20? You right, Clone Farm? Oh shit, what's with that understeer? Right, focus. They're getting... I can't afford to lose position here. I didn't get the exit, damn. He's going to catch us up. I think he's running low aero. I'll have a look at the replay, but I was on the inside and I think he should have went deeper. Like when you've got a car on your inside there, you need to go a bit deeper and wide around there. You can't just take the normal line. I just got pushed off there, but okay. Missed my braking, but he just pushed me clean off. What a donkey. I needed to have clean air through here. Just a push. There you go, that helps. You're right, Dustin. How are you, mate? Wrong gear. Yeah, PO's still great as well. This guy's connection's a bit laggy in front of us. Right, okay, now we can push. Oh, that curve nearly got me. Yeah, it's because they changed the algorithm, Gracio. They changed the algorithm with the gifted, so I don't agree with the change they made at all. For a channel like mine, where it's community driven, like we don't have like 1,000 people watching, so doesn't, like in channels where you get like a lot of people watching, it doesn't matter who they go to, because you know often they're going to be people in there. But on our channel it was more of a benefit when it was people that were in the streams every day. I'm kind of annoyed at YouTube for changing. I wish I could change it back. If I had the option, I'd go back to the old way, definitely. J20 with the black cat. Thank you very much for the black cat, legend. Smash that legend emote there for J20, chat. Big thumbs up on legend emote. Yeah, it definitely should be, Dustin. 100%. Oh my god, I'm all over the place. I'm driving like Pio. Talking about Pio, I'm literally driving about like him. You can tell it's going to like people that haven't like. I haven't seen Batty for about a year and a half, over a year probably. So yeah, they're just going randomly. Mad Max, thank you very much for the gift, did you, legend? Smash that legend right there for Mad Max, chat. Appreciate support, legend. But yeah, I haven't seen Batty for well over a year, so they are just completely random now. Just very random, them gifted. Like, what's the point of sending someone a gifted membership who hasn't watched your channel in a year or so? For me, I think it should go to people that are in your channel watching. Thank you for that, Mad Max. Make sure you smash that legend right there for Mad Max, chat. Thank you very much for the support, legends. Right, let's focus now, just in case that car behind's quicker. It. Right, I've got damaged tyre. This has got no grip at all now with that damaged tyre. It's incredibly slow. We might have just totally blown that, chat. See you later, Michael. What a massive pleb. Stu, thank you for the £5. Thank you very much for the support, Stu. We're going to still try and win it. We got the soft tire to come. I'm not like I say with this car, you need to be 100% focused, don't you? You need to be. If I zone in, fucking dickhead. Well, we're fucked. We're absolutely fucked. Royally fucked, chat. Not focused, you see. Thank you very much for the support, Stu. Appreciate it, legend. Oh well, this race is over again. I'm going to bail it so that we can get into the next one because what's happened with my wheel as well? Why has it done that? 1 minute, my wheel's gone funny. We've got no fuel, chat. I've got no fuel at all. I mean, we miss the next race if we finish this one, no matter what, don't we? If we finish this race, we're not going to make it for the next one. J20, thank you very much for the membership join as well, legend chat. Can we smash that legend out there for J20 for joining the channel, the med tier as well. Thank you for the support, legend. I can't stay in his slip chat because I haven't got the feel to even use his slip for staying with him. I don't think this is worth finishing this one. I feel like we should just go into the next one, but there's no way I'm going to finish this lap. It's not going to make it. You need 31 litres a lap to push. We got 33 in and we're only here. We're not going to get anywhere near. What a shame. We would have had this as well because his pace isn't very good. He's like, I mean, I'm cruising behind him here and we're staying with him. Let's go and do the next one. We'll do the next one. That one's over. We screwed that one. What a pleb. Can we do... No, we can't do another day. We'll just jump into this again. We weren't going to get to the end of the race, chat. The fuel was already on. The fuel was one lap left at that point. We were halfway round, so it's not even worth carrying that on. Right, let's try again. Let's just check something on here, by the way. No, we're okay. We should be fine. Right, at least we'll get into this race, though, because that race won't finish in time anyway, so at least it means we go straight back into another race. I know, it's a natural reaction. Because we never have fuel in dailies, my natural reaction is always just to go boom, like, click it. It's just because, like, I need to remember fuel every time. Engine oil won't matter. It's BOP, so engine oil doesn't really come into play for this one. It don't matter. By the way, chat, feel free to smash that like, subscribe. Apologies on that one, but yeah, there's no point. We had to pit again. You lose 30 seconds. With refueling, I would have lost 30 seconds with the pit stop, so... Well, 25. It was just... We might have got a P6 or 7 or something, but I'd rather jump into this one and go again. Because if we stayed in that, we wouldn't have made this one because there was someone bugged at the start of the lobby. So it was impossible to get into the next race. Yeah, put the fuel icon in so I remember. Good point. That should work, although I wouldn't say 100%. I'll still probably forget to refuel. Yeah, well, there should... I mean, it'd be hard though, wouldn't it? Because if you've confirmed that you don't want fuel, the animation has to take effect. So, do you know what would be good? If it was like iRacing and ACC. So you could tick or untick it, and then it'd have like some way of doing it so you could change the amount of fuel you want before you go in. So you could have your fuel set on the straight, of like, what, like, do you want another 2 laps? Have it set in stone before you even pit what you want, where you want it. So you could say, this would be the easiest answer, chat, for a fuel race like this. At the start of the race, you can set your fuel so that when you pit, it puts it back up to like 60. You could determine what fuel you want before the race even starts. You could say, at the pit stop, I want to make sure that I'm on 60 litres of fuel. The game will refuel you up to 60 no matter what. You can then adjust it if you want when you pit. That would be an easy answer, wouldn't it? So you don't have to do it like that. You can, like iRacing and ACC, where before the race on iRacing and ACC, chat, you predetermine the fuel that you want in. So you have it set before, you don't even need to worry about that. You just drive it into the pits and then it puts it in. Isn't it like randomly generated though, Pio? I think it's isn't it going to be like randomly generated like track though on that open world thing? I mean, it won't come out on PS5 until the end of 25, maybe 2026. So I ain't like, yeah, it's not that really much you can think about that, is there? You're right, Miro. Right, let's go again anyway, chat. We got 2 minutes. 3 minutes, sorry, not 2. I lied. 3 minutes to the next race, and then we go straight back and see what we can do. I don't think it'll be out by then, Dustin. I think Gran Turismo 8 maybe. I think the earliest possible release date for Gran Turismo 8 is March 2026. I think that is the earliest. That gives it a 4-year. That gives it 4 years of development, which in theory, they're not doing PS4 anymore. They're just literally, they're going to take all the work they've done on PS5 and transfer it to a new game. It's just basically all they have to do is they'll be touching up the graphics, making a few new features. They've got all the licenses sorted, new cars, new single player. That'll be the longest part, probably, getting the single player and the online servers and stuff. But it shouldn't take as long as what GT7 took, because obviously that was a full-fledged game and new software, PS5, new console. So, yeah, hopefully with, fingers crossed with Gran Turismo 8, it'll be a quicker process of getting it ready. But this is Kaz, so we might be here in 2029 with no Gran Turismo 8 still. It's what? It's terrains around Nordschleife. What do you mean? What? So it's got Nordschleife on it, and can you drive into Nordschleife? So wait there. Can you actually drive into Nordschleife, Pio, from the open world bit? That'd be insane if you could do that. Like, have like a little. You can. So you can drive from the roads into Nordschleife and have a car meet. that'd be pretty good. That. Just have a random drive round Nordschleife. They should add police in there as well. They should add police into like the roads. So like if you get caught speeding, you can take chase. They should add everything like that in there. Like radar guns, and you have to pay fines if you get caught speeding. ACC Evo. He's on about the new ACC. Nah, it won't, Pio. Definitely won't. 100% won't, mate. Just wait for it, mate. AC Evo will not be. It'll be good, but it won't be a. It won't be a Gran Turismo killer, I don't think. Right, let's go in, chat. Race starting again now. Grand Theft Auto 6. Grand Theft Auto 6 will kill everything, I think. Like, I don't think there's a game that will survive. Well, I mean, I won't be playing it for streaming, obviously, because it's not a game I'd stream. I'll probably play it as, for me, just chilling. That might be a game that will force you to get a PS5 Pro. That's a game that I'm waiting for, basically, to see if it's worth bothering with. But even then, I won't even play it that much. I'll be streaming, so I probably wouldn't even waste my time with the PS5 Pro until there's a next Gran Turismo that has more stuff, an advantage with it. Right, okay. Let's see what... Medium tires are on. A drivers... Oh, this is going to be chaos at the front on this area, but P1's got decent pace. The win is possible if we get through, chat. The win is possible, I think. Really? Is it that? Is it that? Are we going to have no one in our streams when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out? I don't use setup, Dustin. I run default. That's the setup I use. Gran Turismo 8 will only be out on PS5. It won't be out on any other console. It'll just be PS5 only. Up to P7. Got damage on the rear now. Be careful through there. Oh, someone's off. Oh, that's the wrong line, that P5. Sugar. Mate, you're pushing me off the track. Oi! What's he doing? He's just pushing me off the track. Dirty driver. And then he brakes where you don't even need to brake. I hate drivers like this, though. Most frustrating drivers like that, they just push you wide like that. Can't get in a ribbon when you're behind someone like this because you just don't know how fast they're going to take corners. Like this is flat out, and look. You can't drive behind because it's a flat out corner and you have no idea whether they're going to crap it up or what. We're just losing so much time behind this guy. He ain't gonna let me pass on this straight either, is he? Man, keep your car in a straight line, for God's sake. Don't trust him one little bit. I need to get past, but where do I do it? Because he's just going to block me. Man. Man, this is so slow. Oh my God, how is this guy even like in this position? I don't get it. I can't. That's a flat out corner. That's can't. I'm having to lift everywhere. He did it again. He just swiped at me again. This guy's a complete fucking idiot. Did the exact same thing, pushed into me, rammed me. Wow. That guy needs someone just to take him out because he's a knobhead. Someone needs to do something to that guy. He just took me out on purpose, chat. What an absolute moron. I think he got another penalty for taking me out because he would have lost, 2 seconds wouldn't have lost him that much. I mean, you could wait for someone with a penalty, but did you see how many cars I have behind me? There were 6 cars just queuing up. If I wait and one of them gets gone, that's it, we're screwed. So, you know, you've got to drive it fair. You can't just block people like that and ram them off. You got to race it fair. You have to race fair. He's done it twice there. He blocked me when I was going around the outside, pushed me off, and then he pushed me there to stop me overtaking. Even if he's on a pad, which I don't care, it doesn't give you an excuse to drive like that, in my view. No, I need to get past him. If we stay behind him, chat, these cars are going to gain like 15 seconds on us. We'll never catch up. I'm just going to send it on him because he gave me no respect. So I have to send it on him because I have to treat him how he treated me, which is no respect. So that's how I'll treat him. Pushing me wide again. This guy. Well, that's what happens when you're fighting it too hard, mate. You binned it yourself. He just binned it all by himself. Racecraft. It's just lack of racecraft. That's what that is. Pure lack of racecraft. 20 seconds. Just lost us 20 seconds. Thank you. Alright, let's go. We've got a clean bit of track now we can push into. Yeah, fuel, I know. No chance of a P1, but... well, there's no chance of a top 3 looking at that. Let's see how close P4 is. Alright, I mean, we might be able to catch up to P4 and P5, but the top 3, impossible from here. Impossible to catch up to the top 3. That guy, what was he like? I don't mind people defending, but when you take someone out and block someone and don't give the position back, especially when you've got a penalty, like, why did I only put 59? Oh, do you know what? The fuel wasn't right because we were behind that guy. Because we were behind the, we were behind that driver that was driving so slow, so we weren't using the fuel up. And possibly have to do a bit of fuel saving here. Not much, just a little bit. No benefit to spitting the end of lap 3 on this one, because the only reason you'd do that is if you had like 3 or 4 cars in front of you that were slow. In a race like this where I've got 6 seconds to push into, makes no sense to pit lap 3. What am I doing? Like that. Well, that guy's binned it. This guy's got damage. He's obviously had a crash with that other one. Need to really get him on this next straight. Try to give him the space. You're gonna have to wait for him there. I'm gonna have to wait. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong gear. I thought I was in fifth. Oh god, I've just lost the rhythm totally. The first race was so good, and then I think it's just going from the back, isn't it? It's very hard to get a rhythm going on this race. Doesn't help when you have people like that guy that just deliberately just was blocking us and then didn't wait either. Yeah, but if we stay out ahead of this guy, I'll try and... Well, I don't want to go over the line before P5 though, to be honest with you. I'd rather make sure he stays ahead of us. Feels fine. I'm just getting some weird understeer here, like that car normally would rotate there when you throttle it, but nothing. Oh, dirty tyres from going off. Nearly caught me out then. The annoying thing is I can start at the front and get a rhythm, but it'll be a boring experience for you lot watching. Like, there's no one wants to watch someone just drive out on their own at the front. It's just really boring to watch. They only put, like I said, if this would have been a busy week, it would have been good from the back, because if the level of drivers were all like A+, it would have been a much better experience from the back. But it's really difficult with some of these drivers that have just got no like racecraft, and then they just take you out and then don't wait. It's extremely hard, like. I'm on the grass there. It's going to give me dirty tyres on the right again. Fine. I don't know what I'm doing here, but my pace has just gone about 8 seconds a lap off pace. What a shocker. I don't know whether I've done so. Like the tires feel gone. Normally I can floor it out of that, no issue, but there's just no grip at the moment. I don't know if I've overheated them earlier on or something. Just feels like there's nothing in these tires. Every time I floor it, the rear goes. Someone binned it there. Probably got on the curb as well. Floored it on the curb. Game over. Oh, the rears. It's quite funny that we had a terrible race and is it going to be... Let's see what the time is. Oh, no, we're not going to make it. I don't think they're in it. I don't know. I don't think people like this daily, John. People don't seem to like it. Everyone has different choices, don't they, with dailies? Some people like them, some people don't. It's What do you mean it's not real, Little Inkling? What do you mean? Do you realise? I don't know, I'll tell you now, these cars are not as fast as F1 cars. Just to let you know, F1 cars are quicker than these around most tracks. So they're not as quick as you think. These, they're quick, but they're not F1 quick, I don't think. Nah, B is dead. We went in Daily Race B before it's dead. Daily B is completely... Daily B is probably, I don't know, maybe more dead than Daily C. I think a lot of people aren't doing this because of the timing issue. I think the main reason is this timing issue because you miss a race. So you're not getting the lobbies. What's happening is you're not getting the lobbies as stacked as they should be because some group are in that race and another group are in another race and then they're not always meeting. So you're not getting that proper competitive lobby. So I think that's where the main reason is normally you'd have one race with everyone in. Now we're getting it split into two because we haven't made it into that one. And that's where probably most of the problem is. What do you mean, Little Inkling? Like in terms of downforce, I'll guarantee there's cars, real racing cars, that can go faster than this through corners. You'd be shocked. I'm telling you now. Obviously you wouldn't take an F1 car around Nordschleife and do it because the car would be bouncing around everywhere. Suspension wise, it couldn't cope with it, but actual cornering speed, I think if you took a real life, I don't know, I'm pretty sure if you had an F1 car on this game, a 2023, 2024 F1 car on Gran Turismo 7, and you took it to Spa, for example, and pushed it as hard as you could, and then got the X 2019 and took it to Spa, I think the F1 car would be quicker. I'm pretty sure the F1 car is quicker than the X2019. I think even on like, I'm pretty sure on if you compare lap times as well, if you go to Suzuka, in real life, they lap faster than this car laps at Suzuka and stuff, so. Yeah, we just got killed by someone who just, I don't know what they were doing. They blocked me as I went to go around the outside. He pushed me wide on the outside. Then I'm on the inside and he just turns in and slams me and takes me out. Like, it's frustrating. It is really frustrating because whether you're a B, C, D driver, it doesn't mean you need to drive dirty. Just, there's no excuse for it, really. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's nowhere near F1 pace, is it? That's what I'm saying. So, like, if you think the speed through the corners is unrealistic, F1 cars are probably shitting all over it. Like, it's crazy. Do you reckon, good chaps? I mean, can it? Can it? I don't know about that, you know? I think you'd be surprised how fast an F1 car corners now. You don't realise the speed they take through the corners on TV. TV doesn't do it justice. But I'll guarantee you F1 cars are very close to that 2019 route like through corners. Like, very, very close. We might as well jump into this bloody thing. Right, let's... I hate this race. This race is even worse than any of this. One's a nightmare, but we'll do it just because we've got nothing else to do. Or do I do time trial? Do you know what, actually? I'll tell you what we'll do. I've got 25 minutes. I'm going to do time trial. Oh, it's doing that bug on my wheel again. Tried to do it too quick. We'll set a lap. We'll do time trial for a bit on DayDC. Yeah, I've watched the 2016? I've watched the 2016 cars going through what do you call it? Oh, what corner is it at Silverstone? The really fast, like where you come off of the old start straight, turn one, and then you go through the left, right, like that. I've watched an F1 car through there, chat. Holy shit. Like, when you watch it, your brain is saying, how? Like, it's like, how do they do that? Because they just go through there, like, it's just crazy. The direction change on a modern F1 car is just bizarrely, for such a big car as well, because they're not small anymore. They're quite big cars, but they just change direction like... Oh, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. Right. Let's go and do time trial on this while we wait then, chat. See, we should be able to go faster than a 2:18, 18, so... Yeah, I believe it is... If an F1 car drove... If there's a tunnel and it could drive like really wide, an F1 car could go up the side and eventually like go like that, and it'll drive upside down because of the aero it produces. It'll actually have the downforce to stick to the top. It could drive upside down. That's apparently true. If at full speed though, not obviously going slow, you'd have to be belting it like almost maxed out because of the aero. Theo, you're a pleb. Alright, let's see if we can go a bit quicker here. Really? Interesting. I want to know what F1 team are going to allow them to use their car, though. I hit the limiter. And again. Oh, I'm revving it out too much. Yeah, it's not very quick. Four tenths off there. It's so messy so far, but oh shit. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You're right, Neil. Liverpool win, did they? Definitely looks like they use second gear there, but I don't know if it's worth risking it or not. Yeah, we're watching at the moment. You're off, Woody, but yeah, we're watching that Netflix series. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. It's got that Scouse bloke in it. He's like the really short Scouse bloke, and don't even go there. I'm just waiting for Piers. But like, I can't remember his name. What's that really, like, he's really short Scouse bloke. He was in Line of Duty as well. He was in Line of Duty. But it's to do with the far right and the far left with the... remember the killings of the MPs? It's based on the true story of that. Of the politicians that got killed. I can't remember what it's called. It's a TV. It's on Netflix now. TV series. It's really, really good. Definitely worth watching if you haven't watched it. That might be his name, Dingleberry. I can't remember. But yeah, it's on Netflix now. I think it's in like the like, you know, not what in the UK. It's like number 3 or something. But it's really good TV series. How do you get that second gear out of that corner? Like, they're definitely using second. No, it's not the far left. It's the far right, isn't it? I think it's the far right. Not the far left, sorry. It's just the far right, not the far left. I think. It is the far right, isn't it? So, yeah. It's all the like the band groups that got banned because they were clearly racist. So yeah, it's based on them. It's good though. Yeah, it's the far right, not the far left, far right. But like the bloke who, like, so the Scouts bloke, it's based on, I don't know how true all of it. It says it's based on true events. So he used to be a part of them, but then he left and became like a journalist, and he's like ends up trying to help someone who's trying to get out. But it's really good. Definitely recommend it. It's quite intense. I just don't get how they get the exit there, like. How do they get that? I want to get a 17.8 or a 17.9 in the first sector. I know it doesn't matter too much in the grand scheme of the track, but I like to start the lap good. It sets me off for the rest of the lap then. And we got time, so. Oh. Two temps off there. Need a 0.5 through there, really. Left that a bit. I hit the bollard way too hard. Ah. That was incredibly messy. Yeah, that's slow. Oh, you dickhead. Why did I do that? I just went... Oh. Floored it on the way into the corner. I don't know why I done that. So many mistakes on this. It makes me wonder how low you can get this lap. I think I can go quite... I do think I can get a 13 round here because We're just making endless mistakes. You idiot. You absolute idiot. I'm such a pleb. I'm annoyed at that one. That mistake there. You knob. That's another second gone pretty much just in that corner. So bad. Like I've lost at least 3 or 4 seconds on this lap, I think. Got to be at least 3 or 4 seconds gone with the mistakes. Absolutely plebbed it. And it still might go quicker. That lap is quicker than what I had done, and that was awful. Okay, we should be able to get a 13 here. Surely you can get a 13-14 anyway, because that lap is quicker, and it was absolutely shocking. I literally went on the grass and lost a second. So yeah, we got a lot more time in us, haven't we? A lot more time. Time is it now? I don't think we got time for another lap, have we, on that one? I need to time trial that properly and see how high we can get up there, because with a good lap, I think we could definitely get into the top 10. We can do a 14, so top 10 is possible for us on that, I think. With a good lap, with a reasonably good lap, I think we could get a 13.5, 13.6. Surely. If I wouldn't have gone on the grass, it was a low 16 straight away, which would have been around this area here, around Fonda's. Yeah, we should be able to creep a 13 if we push it, I think, or a 14 at least. But, right. We got time for one more, actually. We got time to do one more lap. Yeah, I think if we nail a lap, it's a 13, but if it's a consistent one, it's 15. If it's a really good lap, it's a 14. Try to tighten it in. Yeah, don't forget to smash that like, chat. We were on like 230 an hour ago. So yeah, feel free to smash it, subscribe. It helps me out. I haven't got the views above, by the way, again in my stream, so I don't know how many people we've had in tonight. I've got no idea. So on my Streamlabs, it won't update. It's like bugged. Yeah, I wish. I could do with something like that, Pio, but that's definitely not what we've had. Probably about 250, something like that, 240 maybe. I don't know what the peak's been. The peak's probably been 250, 240, but now probably under 200. Because we're doing time trial. No one likes watching time trial. Right, let's go and join the race anyway. We'll bin that off. We'll go back. We'll go and do another one. We haven't got time to finish another lap, so... that one. We'll do one more race, I think, chat, just to make it a 4-hour stream. We'll get one more race in. Yeah, we'll finish at 9. Wait, turn the wheel off, turn it back on. Right, let's go for one more final race of the stream, chat. Try and see if we can get some better luck going through the field. Hopefully we will. Get on to that one. Right, let's jump in. We'll do it for Wii before we go race, but... You know what I'm going to do before I race, because I haven't done it in a bit, and we've probably had a few bumps in this car. We'll give it the thingy change, this one, the restore. That doesn't do anything, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, you need to focus with this car. That's why it's very hard. Like, if you put 100% in and don't, like, if I don't read the chat and focus 100%, then you normally drive it fairly consistent. But as soon as you start trying to multitask, this combo is a killer, because the car requires, like, an abnormal level of... On any track, this car requires a real high level of concentration. So add that into Nordschleife, and it's a recipe for disaster if you're streaming, because it's very easy to make a mistake with it. Alright, let's jump into that. Right, race starts in 5 minutes. Have a little chill. Oh dear. By the way, chat, when people in the chat, when do you all break up for Christmas? When is your when is your downtime for Christmas? I don't know when I think the kids break up. Let me just check when Christmas Day is. So Christmas Day is obviously on the Wednesday. So I think they break up on the Friday before, so their last day is on the 20th. So that means, like, the Monday the 23rd, get live a bit earlier maybe. Downtime? Like, when do you like, a lot of people don't work over Christmas. I will be, but a lot of people stop working, PO, so they'll have, like, they'll down their tools. It's the same from, like, people in trades. They down their tools for Christmas and that. So I don't have a Discord, Critical. No, I used to, but people took the piss with it, so I got rid of it. There's too many haters out there that don't like me, so honestly, chat, it just ruins it for everyone, and it's not worth my time of day to moderate people being abusive to people like they were. It was just really wasn't worth it. So yeah, I decided to get rid of it. It was, I never used it personally anyway. It was more for other people, but yeah, I don't really have time to go in Discords. No, I use default setup, Street. I use the standard setup. I don't use the setup. I don't think you need a setup for this. Yeah, I did used to have one, but someone made like a fake account of me and then tried to be like, well, no, they made not a fake account of me. They made an account, but the way that I hadn't, when I set it up, I didn't have a clue what I was doing, but when someone did this certain thing in there, it sent like a message to everyone on my Discord, and they were writing racially abusive stuff, and I was like, nah, fuck that. I was like, I'm not putting up with people doing that. I ain't got the time of day for people to try and fuck me over like that. So I thought, no, that's it. I don't tolerate anything like that. So I ended it. I was like, I'm not having that going on. And yeah, that was the end of it. So I deleted it, removed it, and thought, I don't need it anyway. I didn't go into it very often because for me personally, if I have time to do anything, I'll go on replies and look at replies and stuff like that. But yeah, I didn't really have time for Discord anyway, so it's just the way it is. Yeah, don't give Pio the link. Yeah, I know you can do all that, but I didn't know, to be honest, Gracio, man, it was just not worth my hassle because I don't use it personally. It was cool. There was people being knobheads in there anyway, and the mods that I had put in there never went in there to moderate it, so it was like not really worth it, to be honest. It was just too much hassle for no real benefit for me personally. Oh crap, I needed a wee, but I've not got time now. What time is it? 38. Do you reckon I can get in? I'm gonna go for a quick wee, chat. Smash the like, quickly go for a wee before the race starts, if I can. I liked it. Yeah, we got A+ at the front though in this one, so that's a bit yeah. B rank in the middle though, so this you know what's gonna happen. This is gonna be chaos, chat. There's gonna be absolute chaos. Right, final race, chat. Let's see if we can have some fun. There's going to be chaos. 100% there's going to be a lot of chaos on lap 1 because the middle of the pack's got a lot of B-rated drivers, so the pace difference, you're going to see people spinning and stuff, so there will be a lot of... I predict a lot of positions gained for free if we get lucky. Stiffy. His name's Stiffy, chat. I've just... Oh. I've got damage on front and rear now. Hopefully we can just hold on to this position. Before it fixes itself. Don't go around the outside there, that won't work. Nah, this damage has killed me there. Alright, let's figure out how we're going to get put through this traffic. There's 2 off. I got a hit there. Alright, I really want to get this car on the straight so I can push up there. He's running low aero though. No, that's a nightmare. I think, yeah, he's running low aero, chat. That makes it really difficult to get past him. What the hell just happened there? What the hell was that? Okay, so I'm guessing he went straight into the back of P6. Did he hit the back of P6? He must have done. Alright, big gap to P5 now. Let's try and do some good corners up here. Need to try and break that slip and then catch up these cars as quick as possible. I keep doing that. I don't know why I keep trying to push so much through that corner. Oh, might have dirty tires on the left-hand side there. pull these tires down a bit. Oh my god. Went way too deep into that. I'm not in the rhythm at all again. I need to get into that rhythm and start nailing these corners. Was that the leader that binned it, by the way? I think that was possibly the leader. He had a half a second, I think, there. Or one, maybe half. He only lost a second, so yeah. Half a second penalty for P4. Duca, thank you for the dono, legend. Smash that legend right there for Duca, chat. Thank you for the support, mate. Appreciate it. My wrist is sore with this car. I don't know if it's because you're gripping it so hard because you're waiting for it to crash every corner. Not hooking these corners up at all. Come on. So thank you. I don't think he wanted us pushing him, like pushing behind, did he? Right, Todd. Oh, he took such a weird line there. Right, let's push on to the next. We're gonna have to really push now because we're 8 seconds behind. Oh, I've done it. Fuck this track, I tell you. Done the same thing again. I know when you literally feel the rear go, but by the time you feel it go, it's too late. You're on the throttle. Oh, I've drove this so shit tonight. Absolutely awful night of driving, I tell you. I'm annoyed at myself for how shit I've drove. We've blown like so many wins from the back here. We should have won. Should have won like 3 or 4 from the back, but I keep messing it up. Grow up. Explain to me why I need to grow up. What reason's that, Lotus? Just wondering. I'm just confused why I need to grow up because I'm disappointed in the way I've driven. Why do don't get that. Haters gonna hate. So what little question, Lotus, right? What does it matter how old I am if I'm disappointed in how I've driven? No, mods. I just want to know like a logical answer for him. What does it matter if I'm disappointed in how I've driven on this? How old I am? Well, what relevance does that have? This is my full-time job, so I get disappointed if oh my god. Ah, for fuck's sake. I blame Lotus. I'm going to get a penalty for the pit lane, but I'm going to have to race again now because Lotus has distracted me. Oh, I don't care if he's a hater. I just want to know, like, what relevance does how old you've got to do if you feel like you've driven bad? I just don't understand how relevant that is. It's just a weird thing to say. How's that? There's no pit lane penalty entrance for that, apparently. I recognise his name anyway. I've seen him before. Like, I just don't know why people feel the need to come in and hate on someone. Just move on. Go and find someone you like. I say we'll have to do one more, but I will have to see. I might have to quit out of this one to do one more because I don't think we'll finish this one in time. So we might have to bail it. And we're gonna get stuck behind these three for a while as well. Oh dear. We had one, the first race, everything went really well, and like after that it's just gone down it. Well, go a bit faster through there, mate. Another one's out the way. Oh, don't rejoin like that. Man, terrible rejoin. Terrible rejoin, man. That was awful. I can see their messages. It makes me laugh. Sad bunch of gimps. But let's carry on. It's always going to be like that, though. The way things are on the channel with a certain thing that's happening, there's nothing we can do about it. It's just have to laugh at them and laugh at their small little winkies, and then just ban them. That's all you can do. Like the missus says, probably living at home with in their mum's basement. A lot of crusty socks around. Nah. Left it. Driving shite. Absolutely. I'm going to do another race because I want to finish on a good race. This has been awful. I'm just annoyed at myself. I mean, we haven't finished outside. Like, we've finished probably higher than any of these trolls that are coming in. They couldn't even probably lap within 30 seconds. But the thing is, I've got higher expectations of myself with this car on this track. We won the first race from the back, so I'd rather be hard on myself than sit here and act like everything's rosy when I don't think I've driven very well. I've still enjoyed the stream, I just don't think I've driven very well. I've enjoyed the stream and the chat. It's just I feel like I could have done better with the driving, that's all. I think that's a fair assessment. We're not gonna, I don't think we're gonna finish this one, are we? I don't know what P1, I don't know what sort of pace P1's on for here. I'm on a shocking lap again here, though. It's not, we need to, it's P1 that we need to look at. What sort of light finishing pace is P1 on for? I don't know. I don't think he's going to make it, is he? What's the time now, chat? So we need 3 more minutes. What time is it now? Like to the second? Does anyone have like the actual seconds? Obviously, I'll add an eight more on. I don't think it's going to make it then, is it? Yeah, that one definitely won't make it then. I think. I don't know. No, it won't. Surely it won't. I just wanted to see how close we could get to a podium from 10 seconds behind. Because coming out of the pits we were 10 seconds behind, so I wanted to see just how close we could get. It was close, wasn't it? I ain't got time though. Let me just see when he goes over the line. What time it is on my watch. No way. Right, 50. I don't know. Will it get? Will it? I don't know. I think we should bail it. I think we should bail because it's too close to call, isn't it? It's too close. Yeah, it would have been like 5 seconds to get in. So yeah, we've done the right thing. Done the right thing, chap. Don't care about the SR. I'm not bothered about that because we can get that back. It's too dead to drop us into drop split because the lobbies aren't competitive enough. So we'll still be in here. All right, one more then. I was going to finish off that, but I want to finish on a better race. So. I left so I could get into this race because I crashed on the pit lane entrance. I had a nightmare in that race. We lost about 30 seconds, so... What is the target? P1 from the back. We want to win. We've got the pace to win in these lobbies, so... I just keep messing up. Really, I should have stayed out and did 3 laps, but yeah, I didn't think about it in the moment. I tried to pit too late. Right, this one's a little bit more competitive again. This is nearly all A+. Well, there's A in it, and so weird, these lobbies. Like, 1 minute it's competitive, the next minute it's not. You're right, Rami. Don't think we can win this one from the back. Yeah, you can't get into... I wouldn't have got into this race if I stayed in the other one, because the way they've done the dailies this week, it makes no sense, so... Yeah, it's annoying, but it is what it is. Right, this is a much more competitive lobby, chat. We ain't going to get a win, but if we can get a top 5, I'll be happy. Yeah, Kiwi time. I'm just getting pushed. That car just pushed me out of the way. This Infinity guy just pushed me clean out of the way. Just rammed me. You can't... I went slow because I didn't want to hit the cars in front, but he just pushed me through. Didn't care. He just got a 2-second for hitting that car as well. Unless he got it for what he did to me, I don't know. He might have got it for what he did to us. Oh god, oh god, I'm getting hit in the rear. Sorry, faces, I just got hit by that car. The car behind me hit me in the rear, hence the rear damage. People are too impatient. I'm backing out because there's slower cars in front. The cars behind are just hitting you, like constantly pushing, trying to push through. They need to realize that you can't just ram your way through. You've got to be patient and back out. They just wouldn't do it. Yeah, I know. The guy in front's the guy from before, I know. That guy cost us about 20 seconds before, didn't he, in one lap, so this will be interesting. Well, that is really handy. I saw the ghosted car, was like, I'm taking an opportunity there. God, this guy might have dirty tires there. Flat, mate, flat, flat. I'm guessing he's got dirty tires then. This car's running low aero, I think, in front. Might be able to get him though. Alright, we're up to P4. nearly lost it there. Ah, shit. So I think Rami's in the slipstream to P2 because he's pulling away on the straights, so he must have a bit of slip, I think. Deep. I messed that up a bit. Yeah, he's either got low aero or he's in the slipstream. Once bend it. Oh, go, 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 come on. I mean, I blebbed it myself because I had to take a weird line, but he blebbed it, which, although I lost a bit of time there, at least I'm through and I've got a gap again. We lost like 2 seconds. So at least we got a podium in this lobby. It's a competitive lobby, chat. From the back of the grid to P3 so far. It's a better race so far. Let's see what Rami's aero's like. Did he have slipstream or is he running lower aero? He's running lower aero. He's pulling away, look. So he is running a little bit lower on aero. Make sure we refuel. I think we can catch him up. I think we can catch Rami up. I just don't know about Sammy. Sammy needs to make a mistake. There's no way I'm catching 10 seconds up, actually. Sammy's got good pace. He just needs to make a few mistakes, maybe, though. Right, I've really fueled up there, so I'm going to go 100% revving it. So which one? Wait there. I wonder if it's the same guy as we had issues with. Was it like what was it? The red flag. What was his name, chat? I can't. Yeah, I wonder if it's the same guy we had the issue with. Yeah, that's the one. Rectangle. Was it that guy, Conte? Because, oh, I had a nightmare behind him before. He pushed us wide twice as well. Right, let's focus anyway. I want to concentrate on this because we're catching. No, honestly, I had the same concert, exactly the same, mate. Stressed me out. I'm glad it's not just me that thought the same. messed that up. What am I doing? I nearly plebbed it again there, lost a bit. Obviously Sammy's got fresh tyres, so I don't think we can fight him. We just need to pull away from Rami. Rami's binned it. I've done a bit of a pleb lap here, but I don't think we would have been able to catch Sammy up anyway. Fresh soft tyres versus mine wouldn't have been really an equal. Yeah, you lose about 2 seconds on your second lap, so P2 though, if I can get a P2 here, that's a good drive. You can see the difference in the tyres now. His tyres are up to temperature and he's getting confidence in him, so he's just pushing away now. Yeah, feel free to smash that like. Let's get it over 300, chat. This is the last race because my hand is killing me. Yeah, the rears are going. I pushed really hard on them first two. First lap and a half there, I pushed really hard on these softs. The rears are giving up a bit. Oops. Did the curb a bit. Not a very good lap this one, but oh well. Once we got that P2 though, there was no real pressure because we weren't going to catch up Sammy from with older tyres. We need equal tyres to stay with Sammy. I think we maximised the result there. I don't think we could have got much more than what we're going to get here. Like P2 from the back of the grid in this lobby, mainly A+. I think we've done a good job. Yeah, we did lose about 3 or 4 seconds there. But we could have then got held up in other places, so. Like I said, we were 2 seconds off on that lap. We did a 620 before, so we were 2.5 off, but oof, it was still a pretty solid drive from the back of the grid, so. That'll do us. We'll finish on a good race, chat. We'll finish with a good one there. At least we brought a good race to the more competitive lobby, so. I think we can get it under the... If I go from the front now, I reckon we could get under 26. I don't know. Yeah, I made a few mistakes on the last lap, but we lost about 3 or 4 seconds on the first lap as well, but overall, not too bad. It was a good run. I'm extremely sweating now. But yeah, that'll do us for the evening stream, chat. I haven't got any more in me now. We did a few hours this morning as well, so... with regards to tomorrow's content, I'm probably gonna get a YouTube short up after this. So, trying to work something out though. Wait there. If we do that one last night after 10 o'clock, it should be all right. All right, yeah, I think I'll do that. So you might not get a notification for the YouTube short because I'm going to do it so it's 3 items within 24 hours so that it doesn't affect my stream tomorrow. Because I'm pretty sure that if I go live in the morning at like 9:05, then it'll kick off the what do you call it, the free notification system. So I'll do it so that this goes out now and kicks it off for today, and then tomorrow's stream should be fine. So what's that replay? Oh, with that guy, I can only imagine. It would have been like my issue. It would have been the same issue we had with him, just like all over the place, like, and then pushing wide and stuff. He pushed us. I wasn't so bothered about his aggressive defending because he's entitled to defend, but it was more the pushing you wide when you went for an overtake. He just pushed you off the track. That's what I was annoyed at about him. But yeah. Let's have a little look then and see what happened to Corsair. I presume it was in the train of people behind that guy. Great evil, by the way. When did you catch him up? Was it already? It might have been before then. Oh, wait there. It must have been lap 1. It must have been lap 1. It was here, look. It's so hard because this is what I was saying. People think it's just me that has the issue, right? You know when I say to people, when you know how fast you can take a corner, you can't predict that the car in front is going to take that corner 50 miles per hour slower than what you should take it. It's impossible to drive against. So, like Consul will tell you, you literally cannot react in time because you're used to taking a corner flat and then they're braking for it. It's a nightmare. So that guy must have picked up a 5-second for that as well. So Consta just couldn't get past him. Look. Oh, and then he punted him. He punted it. That'll be another pen, won't it? Look at this train. Look at the train of cars. And this is why you have to just go for it when you can, because You just end up losing position so easy. Did he bump it? Yeah, that ruined Conster's race, that, totally. F for Conster, chat. Big F for Conster. Not much. I mean, the guy didn't do anything drastically wrong. It's just impossible to drive against when someone's going through the corners like that. This is why we need more This is why PD need to sort the race out, though. Like, it's not his fault that he's in the race with A+. It's more the fact that PD have screwed up the timings, so you're splitting the player base up. So if it was every, like, 40 minutes, he wouldn't be in that lobby with them drivers. He'd be in a lobby of drivers more his speed. And that's where the issue is. They need to change it to 40 minutes or every hour and make the race longer. But they obviously aren't listening. They haven't listened. I mean, I'm guessing Mikhail's out, hasn't even got home yet, so he's probably not even checked Twitter. So yeah, I don't know. I know, Sammy, it's really annoying. I have messaged people, but obviously they've had the World Tour this weekend, so they're all on the way back and stuff, and probably not able to do much about it. So yeah, it's just annoying. I mean, if you ended up in a lobby with everyone driving well, A+ drivers, you would get into the next race just about. But even then, it's a squeeze, isn't it? Like, it is a very tight squeeze to get in. So it's just a bit annoying. Hopefully I doubt they'll fix it now. I personally think that's it. They won't change it because it's too late in the week. So it'll be like this all day, I would think. Yeah, it ruins the flow of everything, to be honest. It ruins the flow of everything. Just like you can go. I would go to Daily B, but that car ruins you for this Daily C because it's so like weird feeling after driving the Red Bull. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, the perfect situation is they alter it, they fix it for tomorrow or something, but I doubt they will. So yeah, anyway, chat, I'm gonna go and get this YouTube short done. I'm gonna go and get the YouTube short done, and then we're gonna go and stream in the morning, I think, for some more daily races. Probably again just going for some chaos races from the back, because I think from the front it'll be a bit dead probably in the morning. So we'll carry on going from the back of the grid and hopefully have some fun races. Thank you if you've subscribed to the stream tonight. I appreciate you taking the time to do that. I'm massive grateful for that. Thank you also for the gift. Jeff, I think, gifted 5 memberships. And we also had, who did the other gifted? I think we had, doesn't tell, I wish it would tell me on here who does the gifted. It doesn't, it just says, it will tell me tomorrow who's gifted, but it won't tell me when I'm live. It just comes up, don't think we can find that. I know Jeff gifted 5. So thank you very much, Jeff. And thank you, Stu. And Stu for another dono, and Podium as well for the donos. Who else did the gifted membership, chat? Who was it? I know Mad Max did a gifted. Yeah, Mad Max did one, didn't he? Was it did J20 do a gifted, or can't remember? No, J20 joined. So it was one gifted and J20 joined as a mid tier. So thank you, J20, thank you, Mad Max, and thank you, Jeff, for the 5 gifted as well. So yeah, absolute legends there. Appreciate the support. But I will see you tomorrow morning, chat. So yeah, J20 joined the channel as a mid tier. He joined as a mid tier, so that's why I couldn't think who the other gifted was. It wasn't a gifted, he actually joined. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow morning, chat. We'll probably do some more racing. I'm not going to do a full day though. Again, I'm gonna break it up into a shorter stream. So we'll probably do like 4 hours in tomorrow, and then I presume I might do. I'll see. I might do 4 hours starting at like morning, or I might do 4 hours starting in the afternoon. Like, or something, 3 hours in the afternoon. I don't know yet. We'll see how it goes. But either way, we'll do that, and then we'll stream another whatever after I've picked up the little one in the evening, or we'll see how things go. Sammy, thank you for the £5 legend. Hopefully we'll have a ding dong both from the front later in the week. Yeah, the problem with going from the front is it's just going to be a bit boring at the moment. Like, you want to have like 6 or 7 that are competitive, because if one bins it, you're on your own. Like, and in this race, there is a high percentage chance that one car will bin it at some point. So fingers crossed, it'll pick up at some point. But I don't think it will. I think this race is a bit of a dead race. So it's a shame because I quite enjoy it. I've quite enjoyed racing this track with this car. I know it's hard and I know it requires 100% concentration. But when you focus and when you get it right, it feels really rewarding. And I quite like that. So, yeah. It's a shame that they haven't fixed the... I think that's what's putting a lot of people off, though. The entry system. If that was fixed, I think this race would be more popular. At the moment, it looks dead, but it's not as dead as it looks, because if all the A+ were in one lobby together, it wouldn't be dead. It'd be an A+ lobby, but because it's all mixed, you've got a mixture of A+ and A, and then some lobbies with A+, A, and B. It's just all over the place because of that, so... yeah. You're popping in to give a last minute like. I'm finishing now. We're watching the what are we having for dinner anyway? Have you eaten yet? I'll ask her now because she's probably downstairs, or I don't know where she is, but have you eaten yet? What are we having for dinner? I'm starving. We got crackers in. Yeah. We got crackers. We could have crackers for a snack rather than a full proper meal now, because we got Cathedral City and some silver skin onions and some crackers. I think that might be the shout, because it's too late to cook something. But anyway, yeah, that's going to be it for the stream chat. Thank you to the people that have hit the like button. Thank you to anyone who subscribed. And thank you for them super chats and the gifted. I will see you all tomorrow morning, chat. Or in the afternoon. I might start it a bit later, maybe. I might go to the gym first, and then do a 3 hour and then have a break and then come back. Or might stream, gym, stream. I'll decide tomorrow, but whatever you'll see me going live. And there'll be a YouTube short up in a minute, chat, from Le Mans in the Group 1 race. It's quite a funny one, so make sure you check that one out as well. I'll see you all tomorrow, chat. Take care. Goodbye.